When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Okay, that was weird. Wait, has my mic not been connected this whole time? No. Have I been talking this whole time and you guys haven't been able to hear me? I'm gonna have to watch that back later, but okay.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you,
I
whatever
can't
preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Oh, wow.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
What is it? What'd you give me?
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment.
That's usually how it goes.
I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve
But
their
the
own
problem is
schemes.
sometimes it is
I don't
black
know how
and
I
white.
agree with you.
There are points
No,
where the
nor
truth
the
is
rest of
just
the
as
Board of
simple as that, and
Overseers.
there's other times where
As
it is
Eileen said,
bloody
it's
murky as
easier
all
to
heck.
believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility.
That's usually
to
how
what
it
they
goes with a
become.
lot of things.
They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Like, at what point did Ayla decide that they were sisters? Like, well, did I miss a conversation or something? Or was it literally, because the only time I first heard her say it was when she was talking to Tilda. So.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
What about Kotallo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
You think? What is that supposed to mean?
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Wait, she has more now?
Didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she's...
She knew Elizabeth. She was willing.
But you where I come from, the higher the I'd be careful.
Why did you ask that question?
I should get going.
Be careful, Aloy.
Where's Kotallo? Is he in here? Probably restock my stash.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
20 slots. That's ridiculous. He was in this room? No. How the heck did I lose Capello? Ah, he was in this one. Oh, hey. Oh, did they bury him over here?
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
Oh.
We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
For those who come after.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Alrighty.
We've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How'd it go with the chorus after?
They were shocked. I thought Fanes, but of course they, even if it meant all. To be honest,
I'm glad. They're lucky. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands quickly.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
All right.
Override installed. Now find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Did you see Katalo's new armor?
I can't wait for this. Oh, let me put my glasses back on.
Probably because he could crush me like a grape.
I've been waiting for this override for a while now.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. The machine's resistant to plasma.
What other machines have I need to override?
This is it. I'm in the air.
Hell yeah!
Whoa!
Woohoo!
Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Finally!
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Let's go. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that.
That do anything? Oh, clear up. Or no, because I can fly now, that area is now visible. What can I
Here's
shoot
the energy
from?
cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the Tonic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Drills are even inverted. Push forward, you're going down, push up. Push down, you're going up.
All right, here we go.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through!
I feel like there should have been more yelling to that.
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Really? They're gonna make it a cutscene? I feel like they should let you fight. Oh.
They spotted me.
Fight is just beginning! You're not hunting turkeys now!
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story!
I'll finish this.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
I will carve my story into you!
Okay, you can hit me a lot closer than I think. Can you stop?
Strike! And strike!
Oh, too much is happening.
I will tell all how tamely you gave your life!
Better.
Sonora, hot tears of salt relate to dead rivers of blood.
Ah, dang it. It's not what I'm doing, what I'm doing. Or wanting.
You are as weak as all the...
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
I want her armor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
I hope it looks like Regala's. I really like the look of Regala's armor.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten find...
Good day, Outlander.
Did they tame machines like the rebel lead?
So,
Carl forever shot
Guess I was wrong.
controlling the tribe.
You doubted the chief's word? Lowland, desert, sky.
So, what armor did I get? It's not even that good. That's very unfortunate. Dang it. That was some cooler. Hey, yeah. Who needs to run there when I fly?
I'm riding somewhere. To the skies.
Okay, so then the next mission I was able to do was... Ah, what am I doing? Yes, way home. Fly to the shipwreck. Oh, it's over there. You know what? Let's go do that. Reason being is I know I get a legendary thrower from this. At Latto.
Okay, about yesterday. We're okay, right?
Now cannot enter this location. Pardon me. Oh man, my nose. I don't want to get sick again, but I think it's happening. Why the frick do I do that every now and then? Oh, excuse me. Whew.
prey?
Oh, I killed it instantly.
Machines. Better be careful.
Okay, what ability was that? Spike trap. Propelled spike, whatever that means. What are, okay, let me look over these skills for the Outlaw. Where are they? In Infiltrator? No, they're here. Okay. So spike trap, launch a spike that becomes a trap on impact. Okay. Then this one. Splitting spike, that one's fairly explanatory. And propelled spike. Launch spike long range. Oh Jesus, uses up to 4 spikes.
That's it. This thing took a beating. I'm sure it still works. We'll take it to Haley and Christia.
Oh shit.
Maybe they can fix it.
There we go. It's like a freaking rocket.
All right. I should take this gyro compass back to Harriam and Christia now.
My coffee cold enough yet? It's only been 58 minutes, so we'll see. I think it's close enough.
There you are, on the mend already.
Restock things. Always make sure. Potions. This is topped up. Then we go to stash. And then we just restock it.
Ancestor, my offer to provide you.
Clear a path.
Oh. Interesting.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Where's this? Why did I have that on me? I guess the thing with the potions is still the same. Have everything on you. Or no, the potions, it still doesn't work with the potions because they try to restock every time.
Ooh, steady there. Harry and Christie said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
It's all shallow.
I don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here.
What was just up? Oh, it's... It's gotta be over here, right? Oh, look at that. That's a ship right there.
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. Looks like some sort of power source. Let's go down. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. Another battery. Need one more of these.
Ah, come on.
is an old recording?
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
Damn it!
There we go.
You? That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor. Maybe that sunlight overload is still around. Be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found.
Got somewhere else to be, sorry!
All the way across the island. Okay. Oh, my nose is starting to run like crazy. I think I am getting sick. But I'm supposed to help my best friend move tomorrow. Damn it! Some people are like, oh, just go. Whatever, you're sick. No, he has a newborn and a 2-year-old, so. I don't even want to chance that. Especially with a newborn. Does this count as discovering? Does it get rid of the gray fog? It would be nice if I could scan from here. Oh, I can. I wish I could shoot from here. That'd be nice.
That ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Yeah. Woo. Woo. Ah.
Okay.
I
should
didn't
be
realize how
able to check
low I was on health. Holy crap.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Never is.
This is where we part ways.
She's back, Harry.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
The Sky Killer. That's what it's called? And it does fire too? Oh, hell yeah. 400 damage. Only 200, but look at all the slots. I can make it go boom. Sorry, let me rephrase. I can make it go boom. I'm excited. I'm excited. Does it look any different? It doesn't look any different. I'm sorely disappointed. All right, let's see what it takes to upgrade this. Hopefully it doesn't take too much. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. I don't want it to use up something I only have like 3 of. Ah, shit, there it is. Apex Dreadwing Heart. Fuck. Dumb. Okay.
It is for the diviners to record and interpret these events.
Ancestor,
We say the same thing about
my offer to provide you with weapons still stands.
Okay. No, I want coils. I want coils. Where are my explosion coils? I don't give two shits about any of the other ones. Yeah, sure, let's do that. So this compared to this one does 400 with 3 coils. So this one doesn't do as much explosive damage. Damn close though. Given the other one's fully upgraded and this one is not, so see how that changes. Don't need that. Outfits. I want to keep that one just because it looks cool. I don't even know where I got these from. All right.
May you be guided to truth.
I need Dreadwing. Apex Dreadwing. That was somewhere in the desert, right? Talk. I know I saw a Dreadwing somewhere. Besides the usual spot. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go to the usual spot then. Go to the shelter. The problem with doing this is that there's that Stormbird there too. Tools. We're gonna grab all that I can pick from here. Restock everything else. Progress time. Progress time. Night is in 1 hour. Nope, I want to leave. I'd rather not fight both. Where is the other Dreadwing site? Look for bird shapes. Look for bird shapes. I know I saw a spot somewhere, but where is it? I have to Google this. I have to Google this. Okay, Horizon Forbidden West. Dreadwing locations. Yeah, there's that, and then. Oh Jesus! My mouse is literally sitting right on top of it. Ah, that bugs me. Besides my nose. It's progressively getting worse. As I'm streaming again. Oh my goodness. I feel like it wasn't even that long ago that it happened.
No point using fire against that.
Why are you not taking any damage all of a sudden? Nope. Why did I hit that? There, got it. There's no shelter nearby, is there? Oh, eyeball. Oh! Oh!
I needed that.
Bullshit. Woo! You bitch! What? Oh, my frames! Why you stop moving? Ah! I blast place already. Sit down, bitch. Woo! There we go. I need one more. I know I only need two, but I like to have at least one on me. That way I can do a whole thing. Stretch. I guess we'll start with using the only difference in like 100. We're probably gonna see a big difference here. Come on. That happened. Fuck. No. I don't like you. I want my claw strider back. Ah, dang it, my nose. That made me freaking miss.
Better use something other than fire.
Don't worry, I gotcha. Explosions! Okay, that's not doing as much as these guys. Oh no, you've fallen. You can get back up though. Oh, you dick! Fucker! Woo! All right. Why are you pulling me towards you? You're trying to hit me away.
Okay.
Bitch! Ah! Invisible! He's invisible! Oh, that was cool slash creepy. Take some plasma damage, bitch! Woo! Run away! Ow! I said run, not stand there. What? Where are you? Oh! Yeah. Okay, that was pretty good. White shadow. Ah! Take the spear and shove it up your butt. Okay. Let's finish crafting this friggin' spear. Atlatl. Whee. Oh shit, we're starting it right away. I didn't want to do this
Mr.
yet.
Know-it-all is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
I didn't mean to do this right away. So I was about to take a break. Let's leave it right there. Oh, there's an ad going right now too, so I'll type it in chat. I will be back in 20 minutes. And those of you who are here without seeing an ad, I will see you guys in about 20 minutes. If you feel free to stick around. I'm gonna play some. It's gonna be the same 5 songs over and over and over again, but you know, every little bit helps. If you want to go do something else for 20 minutes and come back, feel free to do so. I greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys then. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Took a little longer than I expected, but I am back, and we'll get back into this and listen to what Silence has to say.
Well, Silence, looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation for your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again, at the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Well then.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Before I forget, I wanted those pencils. I just know they meant a lot to you.
Bench.
Did you need something?
Of course, this is where Silence is. Fucker.
There you are.
Un momento. All. Okay. Now. Wish I had some purple explosion ones. You know what? Let's screw it. 2% chance to cause explosion. Let's just up the explosive damage. Do I have anything else like that on anything? Yeah, that's it. A chance to do it is like whatever. But. So increase frost damage and build up 15%. This one is increased by 12. Increase it by 15. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's talk to everybody.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
Still showing...
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Okay.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? I have to go.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotala told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease.
I wonder why.
I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
Regala's here?
The Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
A little harsh, but no, I get it.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Catalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug
Of course
face of
I
his?
would.
After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
That's the way out.
So, you return. Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Oh. Oh, really?
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating.
I meant to talk to him. I didn't mean to actually progress the mission.
Straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
What?
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset. thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling?
Oh, you can feel?
You mean you finally had one? Guess even you can change, Silence.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
It might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
There you are.
Welcome back, Aloy. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes.
Didn't we already have these conversations at her
upbringing
house?
Was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being
pretty
trumped.
sure.
I'm sorry, I had to cut off contact. She needed it.
You know, we already had that conversation.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Okay.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to.
It seems like it's an EMP pulse, to be honest.
It bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
How many was there in total? Uh,
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company.
of course.
A band of cutthroats, in other words.
Is it Blackwater?
Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Yeah, as he killed them.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Oh, I can't wait.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Yep.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer.
Oh, jeez.
Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Interesting.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
Especially with your tech.
I won't let anything get
It'd be really interesting.
I promise you that.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Sorry about that, guys. Talking to my girlfriend.
Just you wait, Varl. They're taking up space right
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Wait, is Regala here? Or not?
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
All you need is to be able to do it yourself, and then I feel like
I bet people are curious about
everybody.
that new
Well,
armor.
None more than our
the more
common
people that learn to
ally, I
override
assure
machines,
you.
it should like change the
Wait to take
society.
it
Be
apart
very
and
interesting.
figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing.
Ooh, excuse me.
That would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say, you have more than earned my trust.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Alrighty.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo.
Again, is Regala here? They keep saying like she is.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Better not stop. Check that I'm still streaming. Okay, good. Sometimes my stream drops for some
Anything
reason.
new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Where is Regala here somewhere? I should deposit these skills. Or you know what? I'm gonna save them because I feel like when I get into the DLC, they're actually gonna be used for something. I got a feeling there's more skills that I'll be able to unlock. If not, don't tell me. Let me figure it out.
Aloy.
Okay. That's the way outside. That's just a way down. Nope. That's downstairs. This is just exit. My room. It's just stuff. Tilda. Okay. Let's go check in the basement. Maybe that's where they keep talking about the Regala like she's here, so. Maybe they got her sequestered away somewhere down here. That's the elevator shaft.
This place.
Oh, there she is.
No sand or wind, only cold steel.
I wish you gotta use a sword or something instead of just a spear.
And the others up there. Your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to. But it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage.
I'm pretty sure I know who this woman is.
Tell me when to strike.
Oh, what show did I see her in? Oh, shoot, I can't remember.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Osurama Sera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I've seen her before.
When they see you charge, you know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal?
Almost out of coffee.
Would
Dang.
you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood.
You know, she has the same cadence as Silence.
Survivor and grind
The
their
late Lance
bones
Reddick.
until the sky
The Redrick?
chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled, as children before a pack of claw striders, all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
A true soldier.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics than mine, so I stood by him.
Did I call you MacArthur?
Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tanakh would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Okay.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Alrighty. Yep, 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 yep.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Nope, we're good.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
What island is this?
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Alrighty. Oh, great. Now I gotta talk to everybody again? Jeez. I just did that. Whee!
We need to get Silence
up into the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with him, I promise.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all.
Oh, hello!
Saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it,
no worries.
goes with my outfit.
I feel like I'm ready.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink.
Well, yeah, but there's still the DLC as well.
Family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge.
Hey, Cody. How's it going?
How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Oh, yeah, it's Friday. I forgot you went back to work today.
You think it's time for us to finally
But the
have that
DLC
drink?
sucks. Either way.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
I have to be up at 5 a.m. tomorrow for work again. Oh my god. The only time I like getting up at 5 a.m. is when I'm going hunting.
Oh.
Or fishing. I prefer to wake up around like 7:30.
So,
That's kind of my time in the
how
morning.
did
I wake up.
Ursa escape Mad Sun King Dron's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit.
Start till
Thinking
7.
somehow that was going to appease all the
it's
other
a
deranged
30-minute
machines in the world. Ah!
Yeah, that's a pretty good walk.
Turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have
It's
her
been a
run
while
around
since I've been to the
his palace as a
range. I need to go again.
He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she
I
wasn't
agree
too
with
happy
you
that.
there.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered
That's
as a
unfortunate.
babe.
Sorry to hear about that.
Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah,
You
no.
were right.
I had plans
There was a
tomorrow. I was
story
going to help my best friend move. He just bought a new house, him and his wife. But both me and my girlfriend are coming down with something. More likely just a cold. But it says like the last time I got sick, I wake up in the morning feeling pretty much fine, but as my stream progresses throughout the day, I just slowly get worse and worse. Like I can tell that I can hear it in my voice that I feel stuffed up now. I was literally just sick, what? A month and a half ago? Maybe? It It wasn't that long ago I had a cold again. Oh.
There it is.
Sucks. And every now and you get that sneeze that just makes your shoulders ache and stuff like that. It's like, ugh.
This isn't going to be easy.
Aloy.
That's when I knew.
Is.
That's when I knew I was
At least
100%
now
getting
you
sick
don't have to
again.
do it alone.
Was when I sneezed and I felt that body ache. Last month you were sick 1 week, fine the other, sick again. Oh Jesus!
Everyone here, training, working together.
That's not very fun.
If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one
only
night, right before Varl
Days
left
off,
with you to go to
like-
Gemini. He realized
Oh,
I was
shit.
having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were.
Yeah, sometimes being sick
He asked me
comes
to
at the
join him
most
in
inopportune
Valley
times.
Stone. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know.
You should stay here. If you're pregnant, don't do it.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad.
Want to play
I still plan
games?
on beating that stubborn face of
No,
his to
but
break our
really
sparring
don't know if
stalemate.
it's worth it.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
Oh yeah, since you got to get up so early.
I should
Yeah.
go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do,
Yeah, because you know the moment you start, you're gonna lose track of
there's
time.
one favor I would ask of you.
That happens
You place this focus
to me all the time. Well, not even playing games, like
calling in Utaru
it's become
has
a recurring
If
thing
I
that
should fall in battle, I'd
uh,
like you to be the one to bury my
I end up staying up way too
for the
late.
both of us.
So
Make
on
sure you
average, I
stay
go
up
to
to
bed
do
about like anywhere between 1 to 2 in the morning.
Okay.
And then so like every night, my girlfriend will be like, try to come to bed before midnight, and I'll say I'll try. And it never happens. Now she's grinning. Oh. And now she can hear everything I said because she's got a desk
Nervous?
set up. Her desk set up with a
lying if I said
PC
I'm not slightly apprehensive.
in the same room as me.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Go to bed at like 2, even when I have to be up at 5. Yeah. No, I used to do that
The
too.
rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky.
What is this truth you seek?
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner,
Call
would
it
I be
sick
willing
way
to let
more
the
if it
truths I've
wasn't
learned about
so
the ancestors be
obviously
buried
so.
away by the Board of Overseers?
It's very
Would I
simple
dare
for
challenge them and risk my family's safety? Losing Federa.
For my girlfriend to do it. She just calls in. It's an automated thing saying that she won't be coming in.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
But she doesn't like doing it
She
because
is another
it's
diviner.
a love-hate relationship.
One of our best.
Loves her job one day, hates it
We
the next day.
used to be rivals at the academy.
But I guess
I
everybody
hated
can
her
say
guts,
that about their
but
jobs.
apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
Let's call in. They give me the call on the on-call number, who is either a manager or a senior I've never met. I have to then call them. If they don't answer, I have to wait for a callback. Oh, geez. Yeah, that seems like it's like.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Whatever
It's
happens,
sort of similar with her, but like
Legacy brought us together.
she,
I never
you
thought
know,
I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
when she's used, because there's an
Come on, don't
automatic
look that old.
reporting thing. And for her, it was literally just she calls in, presses numbers, and then it does connect her to leave a message if she wants to, but it tells her she can't hang up if she wants to her, leave a message for her supervisor or whatever. But she doesn't have to leave a message. Doing air traffic control for the. Oh, that's cool.
Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
Yeah, my cousin
I'm
was
not
in the Air
afraid.
Force.
I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a
noisy
friend.
and bitchy, so they want to know why and if I tell them.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Yeah. No, I get that. I get that, Cody. It's people.
I need to
It's
get
just
going.
crazy how
I'll be at the
people
rendezvous
just like to get in other people's
Make
business,
sure to lead
and
us to victory.
my biggest thing is that people don't want to listen to context anymore. They don't allow you to explain the situation, and if
Something
you
else?
do, then they just freaking write it off in their heads. The only time they don't talk shit about me calling in is when I had. Yeah, I remember you telling me about your accident. There's nothing there for
Are we
you to
going?
say.
As you wish.
Okay, so that's that. And then where was Tilda?
Aloy, shall we chat? Would you like to continue our chat?
Yes, I'm in the base right now. There's nothing more to talk about. It says talk to companions, but
I
there's
should be
nothing else
going.
here. I already talked to
I'll be
everybody.
making final
So-
preparations.
That convinced me to play. Need. Oh no! Now you're gonna start playing. Don't overdo it.
Come to rattle the cage.
Again, nothing to be said. It says talk to companions as an optional,
I'll leave you.
but there's nothing to talk about.
And I will sharpen my blade again.
You can always sharpen too much. Hey, who else is there to talk to? I've talked to Zovar. Oh, I need to talk to Katala. He is this room. Nope. He's in the game room. Which room is that again? Silence. Exit. Tilda. Oh, here we go.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you.
I'm not too worried about collectibles.
I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
We already did
Thank
that.
you.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The bulwark, the coolers.
I still need to get,
and how we need
or I
another
don't need to.
miracle if we're to survive
The stuff
the
I haven't
Zenith
completed
base.
are the relics, the black
I
box
know you will
stuff. Relics, black boxes.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened.
I think those are the only two collectibles that I haven't completed.
Nothing more to say.
Oh, I haven't finished all the hunting grounds.
Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the grove.
I can't do any more
distinguished of our
arena stuff until
His deeds were worthy
the
of
DLC.
When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
No, eventually I want to run a dual PC setup so that I can, because like I'm having issues having this game stay at a certain FPS. Because like if I do the whole my PC says it can run, and then I stream, and then I'm getting like 20 to 30 frames. You guys can't see it because I have it. It's up here, underneath this, so I'd actually have to move that. See, there it is, right there, right there. Put that back up there. But if I have dual PC setup, what the issue is that I bought a pre-built from Best Buy, so and my motherboard, the onboard RAM on my motherboard is being capped out, even though I have enough regular RAM, but the motherboard itself only has 8 gigabytes of RAM, not the actual thing. I don't know the small details. A buddy of mine who runs a computer store and stuff here in where I live explained it to me one time. Okay, how am I on everything? I believe I stocked up. Okay. Oh, do it. Oh, so this is the island here. Okay, I see. Oh, I can see it. That's the base. I see. Fast travel as close as possible.
Looks like some rebels died fighting a machine. A lot of tracks here. Maybe one got away? I should look around with my focus.
I'm good.
Ready to get in the air?
Hell yeah. I wish you could shoot from the back of this. Why not? I like how flying is also clears stuff, because there's plenty of other games out there where if you're flying over a location, you don't actually like uncover. And I believe Far Cry 5 it did that. If you were flying over a location, everything still had the fog of war, as they call it.
There it is. Listen to this. I'm sure it's for the golden lights that Rod saw. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
If you proceed from this point, you'll be locked into singularity, and the open world will become unavailable for the duration of this quest. All right, let's do this.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Oh, it's big
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Kill them. Did I place that last? I did. Wait, did I look at the right one? Yes.
Hey, just here. It's not beer, but it'll do.
Oh, they move so fluid too.
Hit it again.
About that!
Oh, hi. Goodbye. Oh, he's still up? Oh, I missed. Ow. Woo.
You got its weak spots. Pile of junk. Good time to plant. We got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
We're good.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here.
I'm not really
Their
built for
salvage
climbing.
may prove useful to you now.
Sorry, Erend. Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. Can't use that now. Pick it up. Need it?
I was hoping that'd do more damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Not for long. Can I get more stuff to make more boom? I like boom. Need more blast. Is what I want.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Here comes the nose drying out from my nose leaking so much.
Yeah. Clear those weeds. These plants are weird. Bottoms up.
These Spectres are just sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Okay.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough.
Woo!
Hey, remember the good old days when our only worry was when the Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
And they went boom!
Yeah, did you guys give me blast paste? I'd like more blast paste. This looks like a battleground of some sorts.
more Spectres. I'll attack when you do.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. What are their weaknesses again? Acid and... Okay.
Grab it if you need it. Live long, kill your enemy. Hit the weak spot.
Ah. Get out of my face, bastard! Woo!
Ah! They thought they...
Oh! Ow! Oh, there's a 4th one! Or did the other one just move?
Over here!
Much better.
Oh, they felt that one. Hey, you need this.
Would you guys stop it? Yay, more blast paste! That's the case, I'm gonna use the big boy. Up. Bitch.
I think that's all of them. Here, at least. Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little.
You know, for a good portion of the game, I was missing bellowback webbing, and now I'm grabbing a crap ton of it. It's not fair.
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
You shoot like a Notaru, Aloy!
I have to build my stamina.
Oh, hi. I missed.
Well, then we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Did I miss again? Oh, look, it fell down here. More loot for me.
Come on, up the slab.
Yeah.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Slaughter spines.
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Thunderjaw.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha. It's here when you want it. Live long, kill your enemies. I guess we're not going for stealthy.
I'm just trying to help them out.
Fight the Vanguard?
Because the moment we jump down, there's definitely going to be something down there.
Hit it with plasma.
I missed.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, 'cause that'd have made it nice and easy.
Won't be long before the plasma explodes.
There we go.
Boom!
Oh, another one.
Oh! I heard that crunch from here. That's a quick way to bring it down. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think I can handle it.
You picked the wrong fight.
Come on!
Another one down. You want me to hit you again?
Can't see.
And they went boom.
Goodbye.
That'll keep me on my feet.
What do you get?
Just some parts.
sure we're full up on these.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Smack! Boom! This'll help.
Push this one.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
It can move now. Woo!
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
What? Oh, right here.
Whoa. Look at all this zenith space stuff.
Space stuff, eh? That's your best descriptor for that errand?
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That was your puppet.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Okay. Come on, team, we can do this. That is awesome.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
It's an EMP pulse, isn't it?
Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Oh, I'm getting chills from this. Oh, I love it.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
We're about to get
I
our
gotta
face
get to the top of the
armor.
tower and free Beta.
Aloy, Die, my seat, Phil! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
Zenith one, eh?
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Yes, we do.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Hit me!
Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
You afraid yet?
Oh, they blow up.
I'm taking you down!
Oh, guess what? Guess who has a shield?
Are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Ooh, good dodge, sir.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
That was satisfying as fuck.
You okay?
I will be. In time.
Can I loot him?
Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Just let me call my Sunwing. I can just fly up there. Who needs the elevator?
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Pretty fun watching though. Hey, get up there. Oh no. Great. Well, that ruins the moment with me falling down. Come back down here. Ah. Man, my palms are sweaty. There we go. Come on. Yeah.
Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here?
They repeated the same mistakes, didn't they?
She's okay.
Where is it? There we go. The catastrophe that destroyed their colony. Let me guess. It was an... Oh, what if it's a rival AI? Not just machines. Oh, I think I saw it. There we go.
I'm almost there.
Good. Back up to max potions.
This is it. End of the line.
That's cool. So everything uses biomass. Go away to me.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together, where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking.
This got weird.
You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No!
through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Woo.
I have you!
Do you? Do you really? Bitch! Alright, wrong way.
I can target its gold plating.
Give up now!
Never!
This world is finished! We must leave together!
Goodbye, Tilda.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race!
Spectre Prime. These last two streams you've jumped into have been major spoiler streams.
Lord, couldn't you just let me choose?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes.
Yes,
Along
he
with
said
data
Nemesis.
on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth
For how
did.
long, though?
It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
No, I don't think she would.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
We're getting a Mass
She
Effect
looks okay.
vibe.
She looks victorious.
Where's Beta, though?
As always.
And Gaia. Did Silence take Gaia?
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Oh, what are they going to do since Lance Reddick passed away? Oh!
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
It's not. Get out of here, Timmy. Leave me alone, cat. I'm trying to have a moment here. God. Meow.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always
Yes, it is important.
We just started to understand that the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Freaking cat, leave me alone. Ruining the moment. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gorilla. Another awesome game. Oh my goodness. That only took me... What, so this is day... What day is this today for my stream? Day 12? So it almost took me 2 weeks. Averaging about 4 to on the is it 4 to 5 hours per gameplay, but that's just the main story. How I've been here since the first and somehow not had I know, it's actually been kind of funny. It's like I said, you keep not being here during major story events. It's been kind of funny. But that was the end of the main campaign. We still have the DLC, which at this point I'm probably going to start that next week on Monday. And thank you for being here this entire time, Cody. Oh, jeez, yeah. I hope you'll continue to show up when I play other games as well. I think after this I might do some first-person shooter gameplay, sprinkle in, but I know I would like to play the God of War games. I have those. I really want to play Dispatch. Well, that's good to hear. I haven't heard. I was literally doing some digging the other night. Gorilla just announced an MMO, and it looks a little like, to be honest, it looks a lot like a Monster Hunter, a little bit more fast-paced. I don't really like. Sure, and it's a mobile. It's an MMO that's mobile. It's not an actual continuation of the actual series. Yeah, let's see. Let's do a quick Google search. Yeah, I'm not gonna play a mobile version of this game. No. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there was a... Has there been a teaser treasure? So the rumored release date for the third game is going to be 2026 or 2027. So this is what what Google has stated. Nemesis has been teased as the main villain for the third installment. A massive new open world is expected, possibly spanning multiple continents. Rumored to be released in 2026 and 2027, potentially launching alongside the PS6. A reveal is likely at an upcoming PlayStation event later this year. This is from a story from May 5th of this year. It's kind of like when I was finished watching the anime 86. I want a season 3, and they got plenty of material to do a season 3 of that anime, but it doesn't look like anything's going to be coming out anytime soon. There's rumors season 3 is going to come out, just like how there's rumors for Dispatch to do a season 2. Man, I want to play that game. But currently, personally, this streaming is my only source of revenue right now. And so, an ad revenue doesn't pay that much, so. I decided to try and do this as a career kind of thing, so. Like I said, I think I'm going to try playing the God of War games next, maybe. Oh, but here's the next thing. Because I'm playing this on PC, when the next Horizon game comes out... Oh, hell yeah. Of course. I don't know if I'll ever get famous. Well off is all I care about. I don't need to be rich. I don't need to be famous. As long as I have enough to cover my bills and live comfortably, that's all I care about. That's all me and my girlfriend want. And she wants, like, she loves nursing, but at the same time, she's done it for 15 years. She actually got her badge, because they give out badges at milestones, apparently. She's been working for the nurse union from where I live for 15 years now. Yeah, but she's been getting a lot of traction with doing social media stuff when it comes to one of her passions, which is rocks. So she goes out and she rock hounds, so goes finds rocks, polishes them up either by using a tumbler or by actually sanding them by hand. And she puts a lot of work into it, and people are asking her if she sells them. She doesn't really want to sell some of the really good rocks she finds, but she wants to open a store to sell rocks. Already she's traded with somebody on the other side of the country, because we're on the west coast of Canada, and she's traded rocks to somebody from the east coast, as well as somebody down in California. And that person in California makes jewelry out of stones, and said they promised to send her something good if any of the stones she sent was gem quality. And he said that there was some good stuff there, so. And I love stones too. I like crystals. That's my big thing. When it comes to rocks, I like to find like agates or quartz. I always just call them agates, but you know, my grandma's like, it's not an agate, it's quartz. Look at the banding, it's not an agate. And all this jazz. I'm slowly learning things. She knows a lot more about the stuff than I do. We have a lot of rocks, a lot. She has a lot of Facebook followers. She's starting to get a large TikTok following. Yeah, and if you want to check out her stuff, she has a Facebook page and a TikTok. I think it's all underneath the same name of North Girl Rocks, I believe is what her thing is. It's crazy because like she finds stuff that I would never have given a second glance. And she just sees all the patterns, and like sometimes it just surprises me what she finds. She wants to get a lapidary saw so that she can actually cut to rocks, or even a flat lap so she can actually like make cabs and stuff like that. She wants to get into a whole bunch of stuff like that. I haven't tried to see what happens if I deviate at all. No, I can't control it at all. Oh, there's a storm bird. Maybe that's her thing. Like, you know, I don't know what the heck she sees in me. I love how I've been having issues with FPS this whole time, but this is running extremely smooth. And there's so much going on here. There's Man, when I was told this game was going to take me 100 to 200 hours, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to be at this game for like a month. But I feel like I got through this fairly quick. I should check my save file, see how long it actually took me to play this game. Again, there's still the DLC to play. And just the first one, eh? But you see, you have a job, so it makes perfect sense. Now, if I wanted to play a game that I know will take bloody forever, that'd be Kingdom of Amalur Reckoning. That game is so large, if you were to, and remember when I say this, if you were to rush and only do the story mission, the main story missions, not counting the DLCs or anything, it would take you from everything I've looked at, 250 hours just to do that. Or no, I think it was 100 hours. Sorry, 100 hours just to do just the story, the main story. There's over 250 hours of gameplay, and that was without the DLCs. And then I think it was like 2 years ago, they re-released it, Kingdom of Amalur Re-Reckoning, and then they did that with an extra DLC coming. I love it when they thank you for playing. It always makes you feel nice. I first get bored, game's quick, and when I go back to them like months later, I restart. I've had that problem before. Like I've never completed Cyberpunk. I want to beat Cyberpunk, but especially they ended up reworking a lot of like systems in the game. Like I remember I jumped back in at one point. I jumped back in at some point and I had to replace all my perk points and stuff because they changed the way the perk point system added a whole bunch of new skills and stuff, and I was like, what the hell? I have to relearn this game. Right at the end, I have it, the last mission and a bunch of side quests and stuff to do. Oh well, I've had Cyberpunk. I pre-ordered that game. I've had it since release, but because I had an Xbox, I didn't experience too many glitches. I know it was completely unplayable on PC or on PlayStation, to the point where they pulled it from the store, and PC was really bad. I wonder if I could download it on my PC and play it on there. Yes, the release was very bad. I played it for a good like month or two, and I only had 4 bad crashes. You need the DLC. I did that within a few days. So good. Yes, because I pre-ordered, I got the DLC. Or wait, no, wasn't Phantom Liberty free in general? Or did you have to pay for Phantom Liberty? I think they announced that one was free because of how bad the game was. You know, maybe I'll do that next. Maybe I'll play that game. No, I had to pay. I got it for. Okay, so because I pre-ordered the game, I got it for free. What is that one? Or not CD Projekt Red? The Blood of Dawnwalker. I can't wait for that one. That one looks good. And that is former CD Projekt Red devs. So, and those are the guys who worked on Witcher 3, which is probably one of my most favorite franchises in video games is the Witcher series. I've read all the books, I've played all the games, I've watched to episode 2 of season 2 of the TV show. I picked an option in the DLC and I had to get my friend to sit and call as I was terrified. I ain't gonna spoil it, but I hope you go that route if you play. You know what? Maybe I'll do. I think, who knows? After we're done the DLC for this game, maybe I'll see if I can try and figure out to do it on. Stream blah 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 blah. Words are hard sometimes. Cyberpunk on instead of, because like I did a playthrough of the Fable trilogy around the time when for my push to get affiliate back in June, and I was casting from my Xbox. I do. I really need to finish that game, especially because I love Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I love the anime they did so much, and that song, that's my mood song. If I'm in a mood, won't get spoilers as I'm near the end. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, when it comes when the song comes on from Edge Runners, what's it called? I really want to say Your House. I think that's called. When I hear, that's my mood song. If I'm in a mood, I will just throw that on, headphones on, close my eyes, lay in bed or something, and just listen to that song. It makes me sad every time, but it's like I said, it's my mood song, if you know what I mean. I'm really intrigued what they're gonna do with the second season, since, you know, David's gone, but she's still alive, so is that gonna involve that? I don't know. I want to know. Okay, I think we're past the point where we can skip. Wait, it's loading shaders all of a sudden? Put an end to the Zenith threat and discover Nemesis. Okay. There we go. We've finished the main quest line, and unlike the previous game, I'm actually not gonna spoil it. Okay, congratulations on completing the main game. Aloy's story will now continue in the Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new area of the map with new quests, characters, machines, weapons, skills, and tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Aloy will be contacted shortly with the next steps to begin the journey. I got scared and thought I needed to go on mute again. Oh no, no worries. You can also replay the game from the beginning in New Game Plus at any time using the New Game Plus start point at in the base. Oh, is it in the base? Interesting. Thank you for playing and enjoy the Burning Shores, the Horizon team. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, because if I go to my notebook and I look at machines, look at how I was like, why is there so many variants of the Burrower? Look at them. There's what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 I have not even scanned. What the hell? There's one. Okay, look at that. There's one here. There's variants I haven't seen for these, but that might be just because I haven't scanned a Apex one. Yes. So because you're doing the DLC for Zero Dawn, what you consider a variant is just the demon version. In this one, they're called apexes. So as an example, we'll go to the very popular, where are you? Thunderjaw. Spectre Prime. Okay. But yeah, so look at there's these 4 here that are not there. Was there somebody else up here? No. Okay. So where are you? Where are you, Thunderjaw? You feel like I'd be able to see it, because it looks like a T-Rex. But apparently I am blind. Well, I do have glasses. Why am I... There it is, Jesus! So this is what the regular Thunderjaw looks like. And this is an apex. Oh no! Fall damage, man. It is a leading cause of gamer death. Fall damage and lag. What we got here? We got Tilda. We got Gerald. Eric. So a whole bunch of people we've never met. Collectibles. Okay. So, but now if I zoom out, go to the map. Well, that's so weird because you can see exactly where I flew. Okay, so I think we're basically what? I'm not a Memorial Grove. Okay, there's a New Game Plus start point. Hey, Beta, talk to my sister.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Okay, so this is the New Game Plus start point. Oh, that's cool. It looks like a thingy. That's explanatory.
A certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss.
Contact shortly.
Working at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
There it is. Alrighty. So that's going to be Monday's adventure. I'm going to go out and I'm going to save. Actually, before we go and do that, let's stock up. That way we're ready to go. I always end up going the wrong place. There we go. That's the right symbol. I still went to the wrong room. I am amazing. Okay, restock this. And we'll restock everything. There we go. Anything in here that needs to be looked at? Didn't she put... I thought in that thing she put a thing there.
Elizabeth had a dream for this world.
Nope. Unfortunately, no. As you slowly come back, more and more your companions will decorate the base.
Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished,
Oh, there's more. Okay.
I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together.
I know, actually, that would be awesome. Like, I love it when you... Given it is not... I find that it is not appropriate in some games that they have random base building mechanics. But in other games, I'm like, yes! Let me customize my own shit. Because, like, maybe there's some benefits if you have one aspect or another. Yeah, I can't remember. There was one game, I can't remember what it was called. It is old. It is a really old game, and it actually wasn't that good. All right, so let's save here. Let's see, manual save. 70 hours for the main game, and that's with me doing a bunch of side quest stuff. So taking out like Subnautica, I was scared of everything in the oh my god, I have Subnautica, but yeah, I'm scared to shit. I fucking not as bad as Markiplier's is scared of the ocean. I'm more so I'm scared of what's in the woods. I like, I love the ocean. I hate the feeling of looking down and not being able to see anything. That, nope. And if there's something big down there, nope. Nope. But yeah. Subnautica made you scared of the ocean. I didn't even realize that I was playing. I looked over my girlfriend's cup. She went to go help her sister with something. She's got my stream up on her PC and there's an ad playing. It's kind of funny. Like in Horizon, I refuse to go swimming. Well, guess what? In this game, you can dive. There's aspects of the game you have to swim. So, hooray! But yeah, so if we take out all of the extra stuff that I did, the main story probably only would have taken me, I'm gonna guess, around 50? Not even that, no. Oh, this is skewed because sometimes I left the game up when I was doing stuff. So no, probably only took me about 20 to 30 hours, I'm gonna say, the main story actually doing it. So yeah.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Maybe I should just fast travel somewhere close by. Yeah, let's go over to this one. That way I'm not far away from where I need to go to get to the next location. And we'll save here. Walking through, she needs to stick her hand out, like in Gladiator. We're walking through the tall grass. You gotta stick the hand out, like in Gladiator. I think that's the thing in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I think that's the thing. Which that could be fun because I'm a huge Assassin's Creed fan, right? So maybe replay those games at some point. Alrighty. Like I said, that is it for me today. It is Friday. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you again for stopping by, Cody. It's always amazing to have you here. And anybody else who popped in, thank you so much. I'll be back. Oh, I'm sorry. But I will be back Monday around the same time. For me, it is about 9 to 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to be going to around this time or 4 o'clock. But, again, like I said, thank you all so much for watching me. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye, guys. Ah, no, don't do that to me. I feel bad. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye. Cody, is your Discord just a K now? Or is this supposed to be more? Oh yeah, this is you. It's more. Well, I thought it did say Cody or something, but it just says, when I look it up, it says K and then 4 dots. So I was actually going to send you a friend invite at this point. Also, I see you're in the Soul Frame Discord. I think they're doing a thing right now to get free keys for the Soul Frame preludes. Preludes? Oh, you have it? I've been wanting it. I think I just finished the prerequisites to get the code. Anyway, I need to end stream. Bye-bye again. I just keep the stream open just talking. Bye. Jeez.